I noticed some of you chatters recognizing the music there. Hello, everybody. Good morning, Raptoria. That is Donkey Kong Country's Aquatic Ambiance from the original Donkey Kong game, I believe. Hey, good to see you all here. Good morning, Raptoria. Yahar! And welcome back to more of Corsair Cove. Hope you're enjoying your weekend so far. Hope everybody's well. And welcome aboard. We'll get started in just a moment. Want to let y'all know that for you members, by the way, we have our new dedicated server up for Pal World. If you'd like to play, jump on the Discord, more information there. And we'll be doing that with more games in the future. So for those of you who've been members a long time, you got a new perk. And if you're thinking about becoming a member, we'll be doing more stuff down the line, like, for example, Valheim, Windrose, and other things that use our dedicated server as well. Anyway, good to see you all locked in, clocked in, and ready for more. I'm going to go ahead and jump into Corsair Cove. A little later today, we're going to be playing that new Star Wars DLC for Power Wash Simulator. And then we'll be playing a game tonight called Wreck Runners, which is hopefully going to be cool. It's a lot of these wonderful little... I think it's kind of like the... you know, there's been a million of those, like, Lethal Company type games, but this one looks a little different, but it leans towards that kind of vibe. I feel like there's a few games that came out, you know, like in the early 2020s where they kind of inspired a bunch of genres. Like, for example, you know, Among Us kind of inspired some social deduction games. Lethal Company inspired some games like that, like Repo, and so on and so forth and whatnot. Anyway, welcome back. This game's been a lot of fun. This will be coming out at the end of the month. Not sure why they gave us creators so much early access to it, but... it's fun, so let's keep on having some mandatory fun. I also noticed Everrail updated, had about a gigabyte update today, so maybe some of the issues we were having with it will be resolved, but we'll see. Whoa, a lot of quests were updated. Whoa, holy crap. Okay, don't know what that means, but I think this is tracking that we completed them. Okay, let's see. We are building our city. We're keeping the pirates happy. There's a lot more stuff I could build, but I'm hesitant to do so because to get into those industries, it takes a lot of drifters to do so. I have a total output of 75 rum. Done. Complete 5 events with Kanya. Done. More points to spend, my friend. Let's do... Ropeway seems nice. Wells reduce the duration of negative global effects by 25%. I haven't seen one of those yet. We could also unlock the Saltern. But I think I'm going to go Royal Ropeway. Speeds things up. And then under Empire... Is this ship unlocked? Spend more principal points to unlock. Okay, so... we did black powder. Let's see what the Mercenaries Guild Hall does for us. For every guild hall, boost defense towers within pirate camp range by 1. Oh, okay, so we're going to have to build one of those in each camp then. I suspect. Where's all of our ships? What do you got going on here, ma'am? She's a little low on supply. We're gonna need some supply, I think. Is there a friendly port anywhere? We might have to RTB. I don't see a friendly port. Oh, there's one.
Off to adventure. Let's get to it.
And he pulled up. Blackbeard looks ready to go. Let's have you go do the... Send a ship here for the Bloody Bastille. Can't go yet. See if we can find a place to drop him off. Let's try the Great Pyramid. She's RTB.
Where to?
And he's going somewhere. Oh, he's RTB too. RTB. RTB. Okay, let's see. We've got plenty of stuff. Although we're not making any more stone. Why? Ooh, stone is not finite. I thought it was an infinite, or it is finite. It's not an infinite source. Production at full speed until the deposit is depleted, then consumes at 50% productivity. Oh. Interesting. Maybe we don't want to sell any more stone. Maybe we should sell something else. We'll trade that and then we can try something else. I'll sell that stone and we'll start trading something else. What's up, Remy? Welcome back. What's up, Mika? Alright. We'll let our ships get in to position. Alright, some repairs needed. Oh, she's actually not in bad shape. Okay, she can head out right away. Oh god, not for Enrique again. Alright, we'll try Enrique again. We'll never do this. Mama. Oh yeah, our PAL world server, yeah. When we changed some things around, we lost some materials, but it's all good because now we can play with everybody else, so. And we'll be doing that with, I think, Windrose in the future if we can, Valheim. And there's a new Farming Sim DLC coming out, which it's got me excited. I've been wanting to get back into Farming Sim for a long time. And Margarita actually has a PhD in agriculture, which is like... That's really cool. So we actually have like a professor farmer. We've got a doctor farmer joining us. She can like give wheat CPR or something like that. I don't know. I don't know how that works, but it works. All right, let's get you repaired. She needs to be resupplied. She's on the way back. Cool. Oh, she's on the way there. To that other port.
Let's get this over with.
Negative attitude, young man. Well, fine. It looks like we have enough rum over there. That problem is solved. Clocked in, locked in. Good to hear it.
We've arrived.
Endless amounts of water.
You came!
Coming out of those waterfalls. Alright, we've tried to save Enrique like 6 times. Will the 7th time be a charm? Oh, the guards have 112 health. No wonder it's been so difficult. Alright, so I'm gonna just try to do big damage. We're gonna have to lose some crew here, but we gotta do big damage. Get the hell out of here. Wait, let's try this. Destroyer's Wrath. Then let's try big damage.
They're free! Now let's make a break for the harbor.
Okay, that was a good call.
To get them to my ship.
But as usual, we're low on health now. Good. Horse carriage again. We're halfway there. Almost. One more. Lose some crew. Well, that was 2,800 to 30. Oh, wow. All right, now the final attack.
Cover us with your ship.
Okay, defend. Oh, we need Blackbeard for this because he's the only one who can protect against damage. Oh, it's already over. Remove opponent dice. $16 damage to crew.
We made it to sea.
Wow, we finally did it.
I owe you.
Woo!
So do my rebel friends.
She working at a lab, Margarita? Yeah,
We're heading
probably
back
a
to the
secret lab.
archipelago.
Thank God we got
These
this guy, a new
idiots here want
captain.
to get back to the Tribe Alliance.
Oh, the Tribe
Hear of
Alliance.
them, yeah. The rebellion against the crown.
Of our voice.
Couldn't care less, frankly. But they pay well.
The
Maybe you
rebellion.
got bigger ambitions. Maybe you want in. If so, tell them Enrique Baguairo sent you.
Oh, we befriended Enrique. He has contacts to the Tribe Alliance who are in open conflict with the Crown. We could support them further, play them against the Crown, and make them an engine for power. Oh, good, because we've already started to do that. They'll probably like that.
The tribes finally got their act together.
They did.
Good for them. And for us, if we can ally with them.
Enrique will get us in contact with the tribes.
Teach. I'm a friend of their hatred. Hatred is power. That makes them the strongest allies we can get.
Find here.
Hatred is power.
Tell me.
Is this dude Palpatine? Let's see. Get supplies. Ship's fine.
That canvas.
Okay, let's go. Well, that's got 100 gold.
Off to adventure.
Go get that gold.
Give the word.
I smell gold.
The whale hunt contest.
Fearless. There. Give the word. Let's go back home.
I meant for him to do that.
New land, fresh opportunity.
She needs to heal up. Get repairs. Okay.
Hoist the colors. Ready.
The Great Pyramid was once a temple dedicated to the gods of the sea. Who knows what treasures it may contain?
Oh, really? Okay, let's see. Bring the ship as close as possible. Send dinghies to shore. No, they're just going to get lost. Go close to shore.
We found a nice bay to drop anchor in. The pyramid should be close, but the jungle is thick.
Ooh. Hack through.
We walk for hours. It seems we've gotten lost. Crew needs to rest.
Crew needs to rest, so they're shooting their guns. Okay. Now keep on walking.
An eerie silence looms over the ruins. At least the towering silhouette of the Great Pyramid provides a welcome shadow.
Inspect the ruins.
We find a terrifying mural depicting Cthulhucan, god of the abyss. We feel a draft. This is some kind of door.
Why are we shooting the door? Force the door open or blow it up. Blow it open.
In the last chamber, we find what we were looking for. The Great Pyramid's treasure is ours.
Yar. Awesome. Got some good coin for that. 750. Let's go, baby. Woo! So we fill our bags with booty. Our attention is caught by a fresco depicting another of the ancient's great cities. Above the pyramids floats a golden skull. Intriguing.
New funds are always welcome and will fuel our ambitions.
We might need to come back for some supply.
Skull Rock.
Although there's a friendly port, so let's go there.
Easy as murder.
My blade itches.
Okay, she needs repairs.
Let's get
Where to?
Good stuff, man. Okay, we need more rum. Gonna have to dedicate like half the island to rum. Is that a reference to the Crystal Skull movie? It could be, because there was also a Shawshank Redemption reference earlier. They mentioned the name Dufresne, and then they mentioned he's on like a ship called the Redemption. And it's like, Dufresne, Redemption. How are we doing over here with the rum production?
Shores. What will we find out there?
the Crown's lackeys come to enact justice. We can't have that.
Ah, good. The enemy ship. Let's see. Okay, they're going to try to do some big damage. This is a full version of the game. They're going to try to hit us for 6 to 11, but they'll take 2 times damage. Let's hit them with heavy fire. Yeah, they're dead.
To hell with the Crown and their cronies. Time for a drink.
Hell
Ready
yeah.
to set sail.
Okay, that's done. Now, where's she going?
Fearless.
Adventure awaits.
Oh, that was her just getting jumped on the way. Okay.
I'm waiting.
Where to?
I,
And are you good?
I,
No, we need crew members. Seems like there's a lot of opportunity over here. Need some better ships, though. We got 4 pirate ships going on. That's pretty awesome. We could also scout further away, but those are going to obviously be tougher and require higher ranking ships and crew. Alright, she can stay put for now. Okay, let's do more rum production. these guys need a bridge. Well, those two roads should be touching.
Reached our destination.
Fine rasp. I don't have all.
We make no attempts to catch.
Oh god, the dread whale. It's back.
Only to
Oh, that's a big whale. Woo! Opponent's gonna gain 2 dice. Defend for 3 turns. We'll gain 3 dice. Damn, we're gonna get 1 dice. This is gonna be bad. Never mind. That worked just fine. 15 to 20 on crew damage. Reinforce hold.
This is a whale we cannot hunt. Put clear water between us.
We need to get the hell out of here. Heads down. And heads down again. Ride the swell, although we're not going to be able to go too far. All right, loose ballast, go. A little bit more. Protect the crew. Okay, a little bit further.
The creature gives up and sinks slowly back to the depths. The crew let out a cheer.
Hey, we got some whale blubber and some money.
What?
Damn, bro, you got hit hard. Better go to a friendly port first now after all that.
Plunder away.
Change course.
Yes?
Blackbeard needs supplies. Spend a little money. Some things here a little risky. We'll have them hold there. Merchant ship. Let's attack the merchant ship.
Let's remind them why.
Yarr. Ooh, they got barrel mines. They're going to try to do 4 to 7 damage. 49 health. Close 3,300 meters. Let's do... Ride the swell. We're going to try to do crew damage now. Keep her true. Nice, big win. And then they're going to try to deal some damage. And then again.
We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors.
Yar. Alright, reduce their health and the crew to 75, below 75%. Alright, they're going to deal some damage. We'll hit their crew. And now we're going to hit their hull.
They surrender their cargo.
Nice.
And we return with spoils aplenty.
Tell me.
Spoils aplenty. Can we go there yet? No. Ambush for Amara we can do. I don't want to do that though without full supplies, so we'll let Blackbeard do that because he's...
Get to it.
Oh, but she's got a much better ship for that. Okay. Then let's let her go there.
Underway.
Blackbeard, you... We can't have 2 ships in the same port at the same
I mean,
time?
yes.
About bloody time.
Well, then you RTB.
Ready to set sail.
You go to that port.
Crowd that canvas.
Ready.
What can Blackbeard do? He's better at taking on other ships out at sea, I think. And we need a better ship for him, too. Which we're working on. Alright, RTB.
My blade itches.
Let's get to it, shall
Yeah, these
we?
islands are probably inspired by real places.
What?
A friendly fisherman port. Who we here is?
Find
That guy, okay. It's kind of hard to tell who you like right now. I'm at a friendly port, and I can't tell. I know it's this guy, but I can't tell like the visual cue as to who's here. So it'd be nice to make their portrait bigger, maybe have it like, pulse gold or something like that. That'd be kind of nice. Okay, let's resupply. And we need to get some crew, Yahar. Also good to like if we have a shortage of crew, also good to go out to ports to get them and just pay a fee rather than taking from back at base.
Got business to do?
Fate's Fool. Let's go do that. Bum, 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 bum.
My blade itches.
And where is she gonna go? We're kind of running out of good spots without upgrading our ships. What can we do for you for an upgrade? So she has the Iron Fist Destroyer. We could get a new crew member, which is Crow's Eyes, but they require like shells and some sort of better stew. Oh, Bombardiers. They'll require medicine and boots. Okay. How good are they as a crew member? Oh, we can't hire them until we get a barber, surgeon, and an outfitter, which is what makes the medicine and the boots. One's a hunter and one's a reaver, though. Oh wow, Crow's Eyes would be a massive upgrade. That's insane. They go up to like plus 2.54, plus 1.6. But that would require a galley and an outfitter, but we already have a galley. But I think what they mean is a galley would be required to have a particular type of stew. That's not that basic stew. Be a different type of food. Which I don't know if we have. Can we do the outfitter? I don't think we have an outfitter as well. Okay, well, we can't get them at the moment. Upgrading to a better ship's good and all, but unless we have a better crew, I don't know if I want to do it. I mean, we go from 82 to 123. We'd have 30 crew members on there. Damn, that's insane. Well, let's give it a shot. Oh, we need sales too. Oh, it doesn't disclose all that. Oh, you have to scroll down. Okay, so we got to start making sales. So that we can do. So that requires fabric. And fabric requires plant fiber and wooden tools. So a wood workshop we would need, which takes regular logs. Oh boy, that's gonna be like, that's gonna need like 100 people to be employed. Well, we need to base it near a resource such as the I need to gather more fabric. Alright, where can these be employed? Right there. Looks like one there. We got one over here somewhere. And they're just making rope, so we need one for sales. Oh boy, this is gonna get crazy. Okay, so leaf cutter will then be made into fabric at the weaver. And we need a sail maker next to that. And we need a warehouse to store all that. And to bring it down to the ports there. We don't have an open warehouse, do we? Not really. Alright, new warehouse time. Warehouse, here house. There's like a little protected zone there. Is that fertile for like sugar? Ooh, we can make more sugar there for distilling rum. Darkmina, thank you very much for following. Thank you guys for all the support. Wow. Yahar. It's gonna fight me, isn't it? Okay, let's start with that. That'll be fine.
Now what?
Dark Mina actually with the 13 months as a sub. Whoa. Thank you. A long time sub. Thank you very much. Oh, and we got new events ready to go. Let's go. Fate's Fool. Standing on his small raft, the gaunt man they call Jonah faces us. Oh, that's who we were looking for, without really seeing us. His feverish gaze has long wandered into some other distant realm. Finally, he speaks. All as the old gods willed it. The old gods, what do you mean? How did you end up in the belly of a whale? Are you unwell? Should we call our barber surgeon? On the contrary, I've never been better, you see. I have been waiting for your arrival for a very long time, and now that you're here, our destinies can finally be fulfilled.
You feel it, don't you? The call of the seas. We have been chosen, my friend. The old gods are waiting.
What? A deal's a deal. 10 warehouses. Oh, nice.
A toast to our success.
5 events with Scarlet.
Remember this day.
More points to spend. Beautiful. Let's see. Unleash the Kraken. And that'll unlock the Tanner, and that might lead towards the Outfitter.
A life in luxury.
For every cabaret, gain 10 coin every time new drifters are recruited. Is that per recruit? I'd hope so.
I'll drink to that.
Bum, bum, bum,
Adventure
bum.
awaits.
Friendly port. And we need supply.
New shores. Off to adventure.
All right, after Amara.
We'll seize destiny.
And this, we're waiting for a ship upgrade as soon as we get those sales and stuff production started. Yahar. Cthulhu, maybe. There definitely could be some of that here. Kraken and whatnot. We have a lack of housing. Try a couple fancy cabins. We got the money for it now. Ooh, those do look fancy.
We have business here. Yeah? I mean,
We've made it to the tavern. Now we just wait for Amara and... Wait a minute. Something's not right.
Something's not right. It's a bloody melee. Survive for 3 turns. Uh-oh, an ambush. Dodge and weave, baby. Kill their captain. Oh, God. Prevent damage. They're going to attack the crew again. Damn, there she is.
you wanted me? Here I am. On guard.
Oh, we need to gain an edge in the battle. Gain +2 dice. I'm gonna go for that. Just gonna try to damage the crew. Just going for the crew again. Going big. Nice. One more.
You carry yourself well for pirates, but you're surrounded.
Uh-oh.
Give me one good reason not to shoot you here.
I'm immune to bullets. It'd be a waste of bullets. Drive them out. She's dealing damage to crew again. Make them bleed. Prevent damage.
Fine. Run back to your little island.
Whew.
Enjoy the time you have left. I'll work here as though.
Well, we were going to ambush her. She ambushed us, but now she's running away.
Ready to set sail.
That wench set a trap for us.
I always knew she had a bit of pirate in her.
I doubt we'll get another shot at her. Let's leave the matter for now and prepare for what's coming.
We uncovered Amara's espionage. It's clear that Crown Admiral Machado is planning to move against the free factions. That can only include us. We don't know how soon the attack will come, but when it does, we best be ready. Oh, they're sending a huge fleet.
Still the same place.
You want to play this so bad? It's been fun so far. It's a fun game. Oh, we're not making any sales yet. Well, then again, we were in a battle. Not much time passed. We're making sales over here. Oh yes, we need wooden tools as well. So We could build it down there. Then they should start to make sales.
Adventure awaits.
Bum 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 na, na, bum.
Ready to set sail.
Am I immune to emotional damage? Usually. Typically. Oh, what's going on here? Isn't that housing issue still? Oh no, now back to the rum problem again. Oh, but in a different spot. Back at the main base. There we go.
We've reached our destination. Chart to course.
All right, let's get repairs a little bit. Hire some crew.
New shores.
Ooh, treasure fleet. A little low on that. Can Blackbeard get it?
I'm waiting.
Oh, he needs repairs, I think.
Why me? I'll be in my cabin.
Go for that one.
I'm waiting.
Tell me.
We need to get all the ships back so we can upgrade them. Because now that we're making sales, it'll be a little while, but we can get all 4 ships upgraded. It takes quite a bit of material, but we need new ships.
What?
If we get Blackbeard, the Wolfhound, that's going to be at 24 sales, and then we're going to have to do that probably times 4 ships. Maybe not the same amount of sales, but it'll still be a lot. We got to get more rum produced. Could probably do another rum distiller here. Damn, it's all crowded. I could put it here and then just connect that path. We'll see how that works out. Worst case, we'll make an elevator or something. Pretty good. They're all of them are over 90%, so that's fine. Is that a treasure fleet ship? Oh my god, the Dutch. Wow.
Yeah? I mean, yes.
We'll get 25 crew for that.
To new shores.
Switch to engage that. We're gonna need more people. I think we should do an elevator here, top to bottom. That'll help everything get down faster to everywhere.
Halt. We're here.
Although it doesn't look like the elevator is connected.
What will we find out there?
Here she is. The
Work on that
prison
elevator
ship
in a minute.
Redemption. Dufresne was right.
Oh yeah, there it
She's
is.
actually taking prisoners away from the Bastille.
Trail of
Where
Redemption.
to?
Dufresne is on board, or at least told us about the redemption. Close 7,500 meters. Whoa, that's a long way to go. Gain supplies based on dice roll income. Let's try that. Beautiful. Okay, prevent damage. Prevent damage again. Prevent damage, and we get an extra dice roll next turn. Good with this. Oh, we're really closing in now. Ride the swell. Damn, we only got 2 on that one.
Weather quarters! Oh, these waters are treacherous. Where in the 9 circles of hell is she taking us?
Oh, we're still chasing. Now the weather's changed and we gotta go another 1,800 meters. Gain supplies. Good. Prevent damage.
The maps and charts don't mention any harbor here. Very curious.
Gain 30 hints. Captain's theory, reduce damage to crew. Give a supply. They're gonna hit the crew. Beautiful. Back to more supply. We're gonna try to deal damage to crew.
The Crown is hiding something here. Something that requires lots of prisoners. Let's find out what.
Oh, they must be sending people off to dig or something like that.
Yeah.
Buccaneer's End is known for its many plantations. Now we know where the Crown found enough hands to work those fields.
Mm-hmm.
Set a course for Skull Rock.
I don't have all day.
What?
My blade itches.
Okay, everyone's coming back to upgrade ships. Any sea shanties? Yeah, every once in a while you'll hear them. Sometimes they'll sing in the town. Okay, I gotta fix that elevator. Good, so that speeds up a lot of
The enemy ship is approaching. Be prepared to defend our island.
Uh-oh.
My blade itches.
They're attacking. Send out Blackbeard.
Underway.
I like how you can intercept them out in the water. Like, you can build defenses at your base to make sure you're not attacked while your ships are away. Or you can ambush them when you're coming back or out at sea, or you could just have a ship always at base to protect, which is another good idea too.
This place could use some tidying up.
Okay, how are we doing on sales now? They're shipping out wood. Maybe let's bring some wood down here too. Get it a little closer. Okay, let's fight.
The Crown's lackeys come to enact justice.
This'll be easy.
We can't have that.
This'll be easy. Prevent damage. Prevent damage.
Good job. To hell with the Crown. Set sail.
Yar.
Ready to set sail.
Easy. Okay, let's get you repaired. Then we'll think about crew and stuff later. Do we need a cotton farm on our island to make sails? It just takes plant fibers for these types of sails. Maybe there's different types of sails that require different material. There seems like a lot of buildings in this game, but they're all scattered around the tech tree, so it's hard to tell what all the buildings are. Like, for example, the other day I was trying to find a, can't remember. Anyway, there was a typical building that you'd find in these games that I was looking for. Like a weaver or something like that, and I couldn't find it in the tech tree or whatever. So some things are a little cryptic, but all good for a first playthrough. Oh, there goes the shanties. How much do pirates charge for corn? $1 an ear? Wow.
Time to make our fortune.
It's one of the most popular foods at the Minnesota State Fair. I can always remember people eating, and there's always lines for. Is just literally just grilled ears of corn. A little salt, a little butter, a little grillage. That's it. That's all you need. Although I'm gonna go this year, and I think maybe I'll get some kettle corn. I know they also have that at the Renaissance Festival too, and
Yeah? I mean, yes.
I know they have some kettle corn there. Mm-hmm. All right, so all the boats are back. Are we making sails? Because I want to upgrade these ships. Okay, we are making wooden tools. Let's work double time on that. Oh, we are making sails. Perfect. We got 5. Okay, it'll take a while to get enough, but we're getting there. I think I want to have at least like 50 drifters on standby for crew. Sounds like a lot, but between 4 ships, if we take damage, it's a free replacement for oops. No funnel cake with it? Oh, I forgot about... Well, we call those elephant ears. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we got so many things on standby. I think we're about as far as we can go in the game without upgrading ships now. Like, we're starting to see some levels that are a bit high for our current ships. So first, let's upgrade our ships, and then we got to figure out what other missions we can sneak into, get more points, and then see if we can upgrade our crews. Because it seems like the crews are the most important thing in the game, and in order to unlock what they need to be, for their upkeep, we need to be able to spend points by doing these deeds. So a lot of these are just, keep on playing the game and you'll get there eventually. But then some of these are very specific, like, like do 5 smuggling runs, but they're getting more difficult as time goes on. Mm-hmm. Oh, slops. That's what the other crew need. Cheap, ready-made clothing. Okay, I thought that was some sort of a... From what I was looking at, it looked like a seashell or something. So we need to build a slop shop. So the, what do they call them? The crow's nest people need those? Okay, eventually we'll do these over time. That's main quest. Oh, we have side quests too? Damn. Complete the redemption rejection. Okay, that's that current quest line we're on. All these are just quest lines, so okay. We'll just stand by. Unless there's a ship we can go out and plunder.
Chart to course.
Ready. It's done.
Alright, I'll have Teach go out do whale hunting.
I don't have all day.
Do a smuggling run.
If I must.
Fearless.
But the rest may need to stay at base. Oh, that's a good one. Redemption rejection. There we go.
Look, I say you Bobs. Tell me.
Go to a friendly port and recruit. Alright, back out to base. Away from base. I played this and I changed the game with a game changer. Yeah. Yeah, I hate to say it, Pete, but that's the way we got to do things. YouTube's wild, though, because it's like, somebody could do that, billion views. Someone else, 0. It's crazy. I was thinking this morning about how I had a meeting one time with my YouTube rep where I asked them, like, hey, if I scroll, this was back when on mobile, I think it was first, where if you scrolled past a video would start to autoplay. And so I have no trust for YouTube at all in any way, shape, or form. I asked them, oh, hey, this morning I woke up and I was like scrolling through my, the app updated, and I noticed a video starts to play when you hover over it. How long do you have to watch that until you count? Does that count as a view, and how long do you have to watch that for? We cannot tell you. Oh, wow. Hold on a second. So let me get this straight. YouTube pays you as a person to work with YouTubers to give them information so they know how YouTube works, so that way they can make more videos to make YouTube more money. But you can't tell anybody who makes those videos how the system works. Correct. Okay, let me get this straight. So I pay you to invest for me into gold, oil, whatever, and I give you money, but you can't tell me how much oil or gold is costing to invest in, nor can you tell me what my returns on that are. Correct. Just keep paying. Okay, great. That's where we're at then. Don't ask questions, just do. Don't question. Don't become hey, know things, but don't be knowledgeable. Okay. Got it. It's crazy. Imagine that. Hey, hey, everybody, feel welcome and free to make channels and make entertaining live streams and videos for people to watch. Also, we can't tell you how to get them to watch it. What? Yeah, that's right. Hey, get out there and share your passion. If you really like grilling, if you really like classic cars, if you go to a lot of car shows, if you're an airline pilot, hey, get out there and be somebody. Start recording what you do. Share your life, your knowledge, and your expertise with the world. Yeah, inform people. Tell them about DIY stuff. Tell people how to hang a door, how to install some insulation, how to install a new window. Oh, the damn pesky neighbor kid knocked out a window. Don't worry about it. You can buy one and install it for yourself for half the price. Oh, cool. How do I get people to watch my videos? They will not. Keep making the videos. Also do an AI video instead. Do an AI short on how to install a window, but have an AI tell other AIs how to AI. Well, I want to tell people how to do things for themselves as a person. And if ads happen to play on that video because a lot of people watch it, cool. So how do I get people to watch it? We cannot tell you. Do not ask again. Wow. Wow. That's why I stopped talking to him. And then YouTube had the audacity to somehow find out I was also streaming on Twitch and then ask, hey, can we have a meeting with you? Hey, how come you're streaming on Twitch too? It's like your boss crying because you found a job that you only have to work 3 days a week, pays you 3 times as much, and you make your own hours. Hey, wait a minute. You don't want to work at slaveco.com anymore? You don't want to come in and work 80-hour weeks? No, I found this job where I work half the time and make twice as much money. Oh, outrageous! How could you do this? We were here for you the whole time at slave.co, a division of Disney. How could you do this? Because we fought several wars over this and you lost? No! Oh, whatever. We'll just hire an AI then. You're fired. Well, I'm already backing out of the parking lot, so good luck. Good luck stopping me. The automated turrets mean nothing to me. Bastards. Imagine that. That will stick with me until the end of time. What does a view mean? We cannot tell you. I can't believe it. It's insanity. Hey, but keep making videos, though. Don't ask.
Yes.
Don't ask what it means, though. Do things, but don't know things. Insanity. I will never get over that. That haunts me, and it will come back to me like 3 or 4 times a week. I can't believe that. Yeah, views are kind of a dumb metric, right? Because now here's the problem, though. Here's the biggest scam, right? Whenever you guys, here's what I'm wondering. For all the people who have ad blocker on or who quickly watch a video and skip ad or whatever, or even if you're scrolling and an ad plays and you just scroll past it, YouTube gets to count that as a view. If an ad that you scrolled past and it starts as a black screen and you have no knowledge of what that means, and you just scroll past that, YouTube gets to tell that advertiser, oh, look at all these people who watched your ad. As in, oh, okay, as the advertiser, they watched it in its entirety. They made an intelligent and informed decision on whether or not they wanted to purchase our product. No, they didn't see a damn thing. All YouTube does is tells them, hey, 70 billion people saw your ad. Really? Wow, we got 4 sales out of that.
All right.
They do this to creators where they're just like, hey, just keep making videos. And they do this to advertisers. Hey, just keep paying us money. And then there's no accountability as to what that means, because it's like, here at YouTube, we did an internal investigation of ourselves, and we found that we have the best way for people to see ads. Really, how does it work? We can't tell you because it's corporate secret, but hey, just keep paying. Love it. Love it. For sales, you're being generous, yeah. I mean, to be honest, everything's an ad, right? Like I'm just playing this game because it's cool. So maybe some of you guys will buy it and play it too, and I hope you enjoy it if you do, right? But there's, you know, even YouTube doesn't know how they work. It's like how the Pentagon can't pass an audit. YouTube wouldn't even be able to have any accountability for anything. My favorite thing ever, too, by the way, was, I swear to God, a few years ago, I remember this when I was in Japan and like YouTube was down for like a couple of hours. I guarantee it wasn't YouTube that was down. It was there's some sort of an issue with the advertisements and ads weren't playing. So rather than letting people watch videos for free, God forbid, they shut it down to figure out how to get the ad things to work again. And then they turned it all back on again. I swear that's probably what happened. Oh, damn, the ads are offline. All right, take the whole site down. Because God forbid, they watch for free for 2 hours. We can't allow that to happen. Criminals. These people are criminals. And you know who runs the company? Just Google people laughing at salad, and that's who runs the company. People laughing at salad. Because salad's hilarious. Yep. Just type in people laughing at salad. That's who's making these business decisions. You know, I wonder how long it is until YouTube just starts making their own AI entertainers for YouTube. As in, like, you know when you go into Walmart and they have the Great Value brand? Or Target and they have... I don't know, all these department stores have their own brand that they want you to buy through them. So they can control prices and keep things down effectively. As always trying to be the lowest value option. I wonder how long until YouTube just starts making an AI called, like, Frode. And it'll just speak in a high, annoying, squeaky voice. And we'll get 30 billion subs, and then YouTube will be like, tee, we didn't inflate the numbers at all. Also, our videos, Frank's videos, aren't getting a lot of likes, so we're also removing the like button, too. How do I know they aren't already? Well, I know, but I know they're working on it. I know that they were working on some pretty evil stuff, too. Like, for example, for live streams, they wanted to make it so that way if somebody on camera walked away from the screen, that an ad would play when they walked away. But that's not as evil as them making a transcript of everything that I'm saying now to give you a what you missed recap or whatever. So when you join, it'll tell you what's going on. But what it is in actuality is, if I happen to mention a corporate brand, you'll get an ad for it, such as Taco Bell, the delicious flavor of Taco Bell. Come into Taco Bell today to get our new Gordita scam. Taste the scam. Our super dry food that we use iceberg lettuce in order to try to create some sort of lubricant to make it easier to chew, and we disguise that as a flavor and, quote, texture, just like how we tried to shoehorn in the word melty, cheesy, melty cheese as if it were some sort of gourmet item. Anyway, just come on in. Stop asking questions. We're not asking again. Taco Bell. Buy today. Crazy people. Is this building even connected to anything? There's a ton of food there.
We've reached our destination.
Oh, there they go. Okay. Anyway, chat got me fired up. Stop it, chat.
halt.
A bold man with round spectacles approaches our ship. Welcome to Port Pelagic? You're here for the whaling contest. The rules are simple. Whoever catches the most whales wins. Should I sign you up? Aye. The whale hunt contest. Spectacled man nods and writes the name of the ship in the ledger. Good hunting and Godspeed.
What better way to prove our mastery of the sea than to hunt its giants?
Oh, cool. All right, that opened up a bunch of new stuff.
Where to?
Chart a course. Exciting. Off to adventure.
Let's get to it, shall we?
You go there and get a whale.
Consider it done.
Where to?
About blood.
Now, does one ship have to get the whales? I don't know. The summoning. All right, you go over there.
Give the word.
A labor camp.
Ah,
We
redemption
should have
rejection.
expected
That's
as
the one we
much
have to
from
do.
the Crown. On the other hand, they are not expected.
We came for the content and sub for the rants. Yeah, I guess. Thanks for watching. All right, sneak 27 meters.
All prisoners have already been sent to shore, and the redemption is departing. Now is the time to strike.
Now is the time to strike. Okay, reduce enemy crew to 0. Prevent damage to our crew. Oof. Let's finish them off. That was a big hit to us too, damn. Prevent damage to our crew.
Redemption must have realized what was going on. She's turning back and furling her awnings. Get the prisoners on board faster.
Oh god, we gotta save our crew. Yeah, they're gonna try to deal damage. And they're gonna try to hit the crew again.
Time for us to leave, but not before giving the redemption a parting gift. Fire all guns!
Damn, it's been a hell of a chase. Heavy fire. Deflect their damage and inflict our own. Oh, they're gonna hit us with big damage. Hit him again, boys. Deal damage and get a dice. Alright, now do big damage. We're gonna take big damage, big damage, big damage. Yes!
The labor camp has been wrecked, and the redemption will catch up with us.
That was rough.
I believe.
Prisoners are grateful for the rescue, and they ponder what they should do next. Some join our ranks, but others decide to seek the Tribe Alliance and fight the Crown directly. Whoa, plus 100 to Rifters. Holy crap. And plus 3 Empire Principal points. Let's go to a friendly port.
Keep her steady.
Yar.
Let's get this over with.
This smuggling crew needs
Do
a
some
helping
smuggling.
hand.
That's a
We'll
trap.
finish their delivery for the right price.
All right, gain an advantage. We already started with a good advantage. Give me more. 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 Should have went all in. If player gains more than... Oh, actually we could do this here. Yep, there we go.
The cargo is on board. Now we must make good time. If we're late, the deal will be off.
Bear off and gave me a dice. Well, let's go with that one, man the oars.
We
Beautiful.
reach the port in time. The buyer is waiting at the tavern.
Okay, hopefully we can do
Let's
this.
make our way there discreetly.
We have 11 supply, so we can try to do that. Oh, we can do it in like 2 turns if it plays out. And then...
We deliver the wares
Nice.
on time. And our reward
1,500 wine, damn. It's more wine than I did earlier. Abandoned settlement. Let's resupply first. She's going there, to that port.
Halt. We're here.
Let's go to that port.
If I must.
It's further away. Kind of bogus that we can't have multiple captains going to the same port.
Chart a course.
Or I could just have him wait there until she's done. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
away on breaches. Okay.
All right, let's hunt a whale. Close 4,200 meters. Let's try that. Damage crew. Whoa, damn.
We fail.
That's crazy. Now we can do that again. Oh, good. Actually, now we can just make a new ship instead.
Give the word.
Bad rolls on that one. Oh, no, I want you going there.
There.
What?
I may as well just have him RTB.
Yes?
Whale hunting's gonna be tough.
We arrive.
What?
The time has come, Jonah says. We must call upon the old gods of the sea so they can reveal the role that they've chosen for us. But the gods do not answer to just any summons. We need a sacrifice. How about money?
This shall suffice. Can you feel the change in the wind? The shift in the tides? The old gods are on their way.
I hope they get here soon. Okay, we're gonna need a new... I think we're really getting to the point where we need new ships.
Blade itches.
We're doing okay, but yeah. Oh, we got problems at the base. Well, okay. They just gave us a huge number of new people, which I did not expect, so we should probably build some huses. In fact, maybe we could delete the old ones and just build new ones. We'll start from the top down. We'll do the 12. Okay, so I think we got to get rid of these old houses. These only hold 2 people. So we're doing a full reno. I'm going to keep that walkway there on the right. As best we can. Oh, we can build all the way up here. It's already 24 housing. Okay. We get our money back. That's nice. We're gonna have to do a full rebuild here. See, the houses go around that way too. I think we'll just do a row of like 3x3 here, because populations are going to need to be elsewhere in other pirate areas too for the new industry we built, like for example the sails. I'll put it down there, it's okay. Okay, then these all need to be connected. Hopefully that gives us plenty of homes here. Oh yeah, plus 108. Perfect. So they're building 108 right now. Okay, and they want some more homes here. So we try to just get rid of these tier 1s and build tier 3 homes. Each of these hold 2, so... They're a rough fit, though. We are remodeling. Okay, cool. As beautiful as Ledechko. Ledechko. Friendly port. All right, let's get you everything. Repair. Hire crew. And get supplied up.
Simple as that.
About bloody time.
Well, she's at... yeah, we need some new ships here.
Let's share the stories of our voyage.
We're hitting high numbers here. Making the ultimate shanty town, true. Oh, we still need 5 more homes. We can make a little bit more room than that. We do a couple, 2, 3 houses down here. Build 3. Oh, actually, this one goes into the other pirate area too, so that's more homes for them. Ooh, these guys are cut off. All right, so we got to make a little path over there. Probably here. It's fine. Good. And I might be able to put another house in there, so we'll just kind of leave that for later. I'll find it again. Okay, so they'll be all right shortly. These guys need homes, and this island will also need some houses. Oh, perfect, right there. They just need... oh, they needed 13. And these guys will need a house. Alright, hopefully that'll solve the issues. Let's see. Standing by. All right, standing by. Standing by. Shan and T. This game's cool. I think the only thing that I'd like to see is if there's like a sandbox mode. I don't know if you can build on another island, like choose a different one. This is just story mode, so you know it's probably locked in. But I would hope that in the future that they would have more islands here like this, and that maybe these will be procedurally generated around. I don't know how it works yet. I'm not sure. I will say though, chat, that this game is fun, and I'm enjoying this fun game. Okay, let's see how they're doing now. So these two are getting better. This one's still on the decline. Oh, they need rum. That's always a problem. Even more of a problem now because more people moved in. But we're at plus 10 rum, so I guess they're just distributing it. And these are not connected. Wait, how's this building not connected? There's literally a ladder going there. That's not true. I mean, literally I see a ladder here to go up this way. The hell? Fancy cabin. Oh, down there. Oh, the marker is up here for a building down there. I feel like this marker should be like right there in the middle of the building, not above. Because in a game that you're building vertically, it's very important that you get the right building. It's these buildings here. Okay. Okay, now it works. Might be, but also I'm not wrong. Alright, we should be able to build a whole new ship now. Should have enough sails. What do we got for sails? 125. Okay, perfect. So where do we have room to build a new ship?
I almost missed this place.
There we go. Okay, let's build a... We got destroyers. We got a tier 2 destroyer, tier 3 hunter, Prowler, tier 2, Reaver, tier 3. We were thinking about the Wolfhound. So we do have access to that crew. We'd also do a Steel Edge Plus. So the Plus just gives you a little bit more room at that tier. A little bit better performance without having to upgrade to a whole different tier. Which is nice. Because it seems like a whole new tier requires a different type of material. But I think we were going to go with the tier 3 Reaver. Oh, that needs 60 though, 30 and 30. Destroyer Plus just takes 3 more crew. You know, wait a minute. I wonder if I could sail over to... No, that's not gonna work. If I sail over to another port and recruit the crew we don't have, such as the Swabbies or whatever, or Scallywags, that's gonna require some stuff that we're not producing. They need an upkeep, not just a one-time payment, I think. Which is bogus because it's like they require stuff at base even though they're not at base, but then you get a cohesion drop if you take them out and leave them at base. Okay, so this will be our 4th ship, and it will be a shallow... I'm just going to do it and see what happens, but we need something for crow's eyes. I don't know what those required materials are, though. Sometimes in these games, they tell you things, and then you try to, like, you know, you want to hover over what those upkeep items are. I know one of them is, it's shown at the top there. We have 0, whatever that first thing is, some sort of special stew, and then slops, which is like a type of clothing. Anyway, let's build the tier 3. We'll give it a test.
Off with you.
And we have a bunch of points. So let's start spending those. Okay, so we got 3 for Empire. Wow. Let's do gunpowder.
Is our power.
And now we've unlocked another destroyer, the Yoke Breaker. And that unlocked a lime kiln, which I don't think we had before. Shellfisher and the Tabby Cradle, I think we had before too. We can unlock iron mining, cider press. Oh, that's another thing we can get now is cider. Spy nest, weaver, quarry production +2, or improve the elevator. Well, I'll definitely improve the elevator. Any sort of movement logistics is good. Improve weaver production by 1. It's like I don't want to unlock stuff unless we need it. So do we do the iron mine or do we do the cider? Let's do cider because that's probably going to be something they need for a crew member. We'll unlock classic cabins too, which is probably going to just mean more gold. Oh, only 5 gold and 10 stone for 12. Okay.
I smell gold.
Everybody's RTB. Everything's 100% at our bases. Beautiful. There's the shanties.
Against the crown we sound our drum all across the sea.
Yeah, rum is always going to be a problem. We're making more of it. It's just about the delivery. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. Oh, damn. If I would have had that cabaret built before we had 100 people, that would have been a lot of gold. But it says you only get 10 gold every time new people are recruited, so I don't think it's per person. So I think, like, over time we'll maybe get like 100 extra gold. Like 10 opportunities to get people is a lot. But we'll see. I'll throw it over there. It's cheap. Cheap and easy. I feel like these shanties that are playing, I'd like to hear... I feel like, you know, for the music in the game, there should be shanties and then just generic music. Give me the shantytown music, then give me sea shanties, too. Oh. The pig's doing cabaret. Oh, it's doing little tricks. Look. Oh, are they going to jump on the... Yep. Oh! And then he catches the 4,000-ton pig. Huzzah. And the pig loves it. Okay. How long until our boat is ready? They delivered the wood, so they're working on the ropes, and then the sails are next. 62% constructed. Beautiful. I'm excited for Tropico, man. I really can't wait to see some of the campaigns in that game. And then also to, like, maybe play multiplayer. It'll be fun. What we'll probably do is I'd love to play it with, like, Margarita or somebody and do kind of like a peaceful... You know, we try not to go for wars or anything like shenanigans. We just build, like, a beautiful tropical, like, you know, getaway. I think when you build tourism in that game, it's like the first thing I want to do is build a beautiful tourist destination. The airport, all the wonderful little bungalows, you know, the ports for yachts and things like that. Then later on, that's when I get into the crazy, like, hey, I'm going to make a missile that blows up and covers the world in chocolate because I'm El Presidente and that's my evil plan. It's basically like part evil genius. Like, Tropico is totally like city builder, but like evil genius. Like, almost every one of El Presidente's schemes are like to take over the world from your little, you know, 50 by 50 kilometer island. That's it. Can you see if you can get an AI Pirates of the Caribbean track singing Raptoria? We'll see. Oh, we're out of food. Oh, there's just, maybe you need to deliver it. It's not even a slow delivery, it's a green line. So a lot of these issues are just like, we're making stuff, but not delivering it fast enough. That's fine. Okay, can we upgrade other ships? What do we got? Let's do another Wolfhound. So we're converting from Destroyer to Reaver. Oh, wait a minute. We can give her the better Destroyer. Oh. Now, Bombardiers might be more plausible for us. I think we already have the Apothecary. But I don't have a way to make more shoes. I need to get that unlocked, which is probably some sort of a farm. Like a pig farm. Then a tannery, which may have been unlocked. And then maybe the outfitter, I think, is the building that makes the shoes. Oh my god, shoes.
I'm waiting.
Okay, and Blackbeard has a... I think this is a... I don't upgrade the pier. That's a destroyer too. Okay, so we're gonna have 4 tier 3 ships now. Pretty sweet.
Let's get this over with.
And this dude has a Reaver. So let's get you a tier 3 Reaver. I'll try to do what I can. Maybe unlocking the new crew will unlock new things to make. Okay, let's try to make Pineapple Grove. What is that for? Oh, for cider. Anyway, we need an herbalist. Pineapple wine, yeah. Oh, we're running out of space to build. Oh, there is a spot up here to build. Oh boy. That's gonna need an elevator. Ah, I could build up here. Oh, plenty of space to build up here. Build 2 herbalists there. Running out of real estate, yeah. We got room to expand, but I'm gonna try to fill in the space that we got before I go and build another pirate camp and then expand again. Do you know what I mean? What's up, Fearless? All right. Pineapple wine, pineapple wine. Is that a thing? I mean, I thought they was gonna do pineapple rum or something, or pineapple as a food. I don't know. You've had pineapple beer before? Okay. You know, I feel like when I was hanging out with Dirty and Lumberjack, we went to like this cantina, and I swear Dirty had some sort of a pineapple.
Another noticeable improvement to our fleet. Any thoughts, Teach?
He had something.
If I find a ship worthy of praise, you'll be the first to know.
Maybe it was like
Read of this new beauty very soon. If the
Jamaican
rumor
beer or
mill's to be
something?
believed.
A new crew unlocked. Pineapples. Oh, there it is. Soup kitchen. Okay, so you... Oh, okay. So when you unlock the new crew, then you unlock the building for them. Okay. Oh, it's a turtle soup. Oh, okay. We're going to be like Shredder now. Okay. So in order to have unlocked the new crew, or rather the things to make food for them, we had to then unlock the crew. Well, all right, build a ship that requires that crew, but then you can't use that ship right away. So you have to build a ship first, then it has to sit there while you then get things ready to like get the higher level crew. So we need a turtle catcher, but that requires these other things. Tabby cradles. So that requires shells and stone. So I gotta have a shell gatherer. Then I have to have a tabby cradle. Then I have to have a turtle catcher. Then I have to have a soup maker. Dear God. Pineapple wine is a thing? Okay. That sounds nice. Alright, well, let's see if we can catch some shells then. Now we're getting into some crazy stuff. I thought there were shells right out here. Oh, there. Oh, we got some here. Perfect. And then we are mining stone over here. Wait, can I build another? There's got to be another stone mine somewhere. Over there's another stone mine on the ground. Do they have shells over here? Oh, yes. Okay, so we got a shell thing there. Let's cancel that one for now. Okay, so we're going to gather shells from here, down by the seashore. And then we'll grab the stone mine there. And I'll build that building there. I think I'm just going to build an elevator up here because it's a long way to go. We'll build a warehouse at the top. Eventually I'm going to have to like delete everything on the ground that's not producing something. Although warehouse is kind of an exception. How high can this go? Oh, it's pretty unlimited. It can go all the way up. Nice. Okay, that's better. Great. Okay, and then we just need this connected to gather wood. So that's just to get the tabby cradles. Boy, oh boy. Okay, then we need food. Oh, we can make the cobbler as well. Okay. Well, if I would have known that, I would have just built those crews earlier. Okay, so the tanner requires pigs and salt. That makes leather, and then the outfitter takes leather and wooden tools. Okay. Barber surgeon, which is great, but not now. Okay, so we need that soup kitchen, but that takes 20 tabby cradles, which we're building now. So wait, how am I going to get the turtles? Oh, it also takes 4 fresh water. Oh, we need a turtle catcher too and fresh water. I think, okay, fresh water's there. Oh, this is cool as hell. Now it's getting really complicated. So how do we gather the water? The cistern. But what about where the turtles will be gathered? Can that go anywhere? Needs to be placed on a deposit. We need a turtle deposit. Oh, over there. Oh. One is seashells, one is turtles. Okay. Is there a way to like... You know what we really need is a view to see just that. Deposits. Oh, God. Oh, I'd like to be able to... If I could, I'd like to be able to filter this to just turtles. Got turtles there. Trying to just pick a spot that we already control. I guess that's kind of the only one. So we're gonna need fresh water. Well, I mean, the two resources are fairly far apart. I mean, turtles and water are kind of far. We've also got 2 deposits of water here. I could try to build it here to be a little closer to where we catch the turtles. And put the soup kitchen nearby. I won't put it there. It looks like it's already connected. And the soup maker. Alright, we'll see how that ends up. And then the apothecary, I think, is working. Oh, they're just making herbs, so we need to do something else with that. I need something to make the herbs into medicine first. Apothecary, okay. Oh, and that takes herbs and water, which is great because we just built the water thing here. And the herbs are right up there, so that's good. Built that. Okay, so that takes care of medicine. That takes care of the turtle soup. Maybe we'll keep an eye on it. And then we need the shoes. But what was the other type of thing? Crewmates wanted something else. Oh yeah, the slops. So how do we make that? Fabric and leather. Oh, that's easy. Okay, well, we're already making fabric. Leather. So we're gonna need double leather then. For the shoes and for the clothing. Needs to be placed in a fertile area. Okay. Well, that's gonna be a good spot for farming. Okay, so since we need pigs for slops, and maybe pigs for food, and maybe pigs for, well, food and leather, we'll do 2 of them. We built another ship. Now we need an area to make our slops. The amount of people we're going to need to be employed over here is going to be pretty crazy. So we're going to have to build some new houses, I can tell. And I think we're building a 4th ship, right? So we can at least get the 30 basic crew on board. That's a lot of people. Oh, -20 rum. Dude, rum's crazy, man. You could just never make enough of it. Well, You can never make enough of it or distribute enough of it. They drink it so quickly. We'll keep an eye on the situation and see if our production is not enough. We'll see. Yahar. Sorry. Oh, the ships look nice. And little boats. Like training wheels. Or maybe they're like turbos. Maybe they make the ship go faster. You know, like if you put... Remember when you put stickers on your bike, chat, it would just go faster? Remember? You remember. Where's the last ship? One, two, three. Oh, they're just getting the rest of the sails now. 16 out of 24. Okay. Baseball cards on the spokes. So we have medicine being made, we have the shoes being made, we have the soup being made. I think there's something I'm missing. Slop, soup, medicine, and shoes. I think we're making all that. Isn't that a Cher song? Meds, shoes, slops, and soup. Oh, it was gypsies, tramps, and thieves. My bad. So easy to get those mixed up. Bom, bom, bom. Now we're just waiting for the ship to be built, waiting for supply to get where it's got to go. See if our production chains worked out. Oh, that's interesting. The outfitter just combines slops with boots to make... Oh, we don't even need that guy. He makes... It's a master tailor. Okay, I don't need that. Turn that off then. So wait, we're missing something then. The cobbler. I need the cobbler and not the outfitter. Okay. This menu's crazy. I will say I do like it how in Anno they separate things by like class. Like you can sort... Or there's way to, you know, there's ways to reverse, like, look at multiple things. Like, in Anno, clay is used for multiple things, so there's ways to easily check and see what we need. Are we missing the outfitter? The outfitter's here, but that seems to make something called Master Tailor clothes. Well, we needed the boot maker, so the cobbler. Oh, we are making medicine, though. Okay, so medicine's up 12. Then boots, that should be fine in a minute. And then what the hell's needed for the clothes? Wait, I might need something else for that. Slop shop, that's the other one, okay. I've had to make so many things that I kind of lost track. Oh, not down there. Why'd I put it down there? There we go. Wait, what the hell? Oh, maybe that's the supports of the building. Okay. And that's connected to the stone mine. And the stone mine makes those tabby cradles. Connect to this path. This game's great. If we could get some sort of a cyberpunk-like game. Remember that one game called Dystopica, where it was all just pure city-like design. Like you could build a city, but there was no resources involved, so you could really build something very cool looking. And that developer continues to update that game, and it's a fun. You know, it's like Tiny Glade. It's like Dystopica. You know, it's another one. Town. What's it called? Townscaper. You know, where you can just build a beautiful city. That's fun. That's really fun. Those games are very cool. Yeah, we built the Bass Pro Pyramid. That's right. And we built like the Cyber Wendy's. This seems like more like Settlers. Kind of. It's got a little bit of that. It's got a little bit of everything. It really does. In fact, I played more of, you know, Anno than the Settlers, but yeah, for sure. Also, I know the developer of the Settlers went on to make a new game called, I forgot, but that game had a DLC called Spring Meadows or something like that recently. Game was cool though. Okay, now we have our 4th ship ready. Let's get 20 new crew members on there. Pioneers of Pagonia, yeah, thank you. Yeah, I remember seeing that at PAX a few years ago. Chad, I think, okay, so the last couple of years, from like 2023 onward, although I don't know if it was open in 2023, but I got to go to Gamescom. I keep threatening it. I got some big stuff coming up next month, so I'm probably not going to be able to go. But every time Gamescom gets close, all you guys ask me if I'm going, and a bunch of developers reach out and they're like, dude, we watch your streams all the time. Like, bro, are you going to come hang out? I got to go. I got to get out there. Mostly with Elmox. Because Elmox lives not near Cologne, but he's like, you know, it's in terms of him, it's close, right? As in, he wouldn't mind to drive and go there with me. So, all right, rum's a little low at 40. We got to make more rum too, dude. We've been making nothing but more rum. I think we're gonna have to turn this into our rum powerhouse up here. The problem is though, if I make all my rum here, the difficulty in this game is distributing. So we're probably gonna have to upgrade all of our routes out of here with these aerial things, and I don't know if actually each of these costs 300, so we're gonna need more money. Because we can build like these little like chair lifts that go across the way, but that's 300 bucks. Although we did make them more powerful. Oh, but this is perfect. Oh, we could connect to this gun tower here, and then we could have it go across to this tower, and then we could have this tower go across to like here. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. All right, let's start making some rum. More rum. We can never get enough, man. I make more rum, and then it's just like, yeah, cool, but when are you going to make more rum? It's like, I just did. Yeah, where's all the rum gone? Johnny Depp, you get out of my house right now. I'm going to make 3 of those sugarcane plantations, then I'm going to make 1 logging camp. Then I need to build a cooper to make barrels for the rum. It's insanity how much stuff we need. This looks like a road building simulator just in the pirate age. What's really cool about this is all about walkways and stuff, which is kind of like, you know, in City Skylines or other management games like Transport Fever or whatever, where you're choosing like the right type of transportation for the job. Here, everything goes by foot, but there are ways to make like ropeways and like there's many different ways to transport stuff. Although I'd argue, like, how can we're pirates, how come we can't get like a little boat or something down there? I don't know. Okay, so that's all those. Then we got the cooper, and then we just need the rum maker. But I need a warehouse here too to store all that stuff. Oh, I could put a warehouse there. Okay. All right, that's all for rum. All for rum and rum for all. Is this Nassau? Ooh, Ewok City Builder, right. Well, that's why I'd like the Star Wars brand to start branching out into other things than just always being a Jedi. Like later today, we're going to play that new Power Wash Simulator DLC for Star Wars, where you just go to like Hoth and Mos Eisley and stuff and just clean things all around there. But it's like, how come we can't have like, just how about Star Wars Rogue Trucker? And you're just on a planet and you're just trucking. And nothing amazing happens, but it's super immersive in terms of droids walking around all the time. You get to pull into Cloud City, which we kind of experienced a little bit when we played Star Trucker, which is a really cool game where it's like you're in a Peterbilt or a Kenworth, but you're hauling like, you know, floating containers and stuff, and everything's like using magnetism and whatnot. And we need more games like that. But then, you know, give me the crossover with Star Wars any day, and suddenly you go from a $30 great game to a $240 early access day. Hey, pay us. You know, hey, get the Chewbacca I Love Chewbacca and Star Wars edition for $295, or get the basic I Hate Star Wars and I'm a Bad Person edition for only $99. And you'll have to wait 6 months to play it, or get the 6-month early edition and pay us more. Building our own rumpire. So one of the things I love to do in Tropico is making rum. It's so fun early game because it's one of those industries that's valid throughout the whole game. Like you can just do your sugar plantations and then you improve upon them with like the manure and all that stuff. I loved all the DLCs for Tropico. Tropico is a game that it just gets a green flag for me, where it's like Tropico 7, 8, 9, 10, I'll play. It's the same formula every time. I know what to expect. Sometimes El Presidente is a little kookier, sometimes a little less, sometimes it's more of a serious game a little bit. I can remember the one in like 20, I don't know, what was it, Tropico, I think it was Tropico 5 was a little more serious. 1, 2, and 3 were definitely just games of like the early 2000s. They were all a little different, but they were all very good. But then like 4, it started to change, but by like 5 and 6, they were just like, okay, this is what the franchise is going to be forever now. So I'm expecting no different from 7. But I did see in 7 that they had a lot of changes to where you can try to like customize things and make it a little bit more... You could build like the same apartment building multiple times, but it'll look vastly different, but yet still have the same capacity, so you can kind of do the math a little bit easier. So it's like this building will be 100 cash and 200 wood or something like that, and then you just build it multiple times and it holds 10 people, but they can look different. Yeah. It's like how Games Workshop finally seems to realize that the 40K games don't need to be about Space Marines. Exactly. And that was super smart of them, because now I swear, every publisher publishes a 40K game, and every developer must be working on one of them. Like Rockstar is actually working on a 40K game on the side. It's got to be true. I mean, they've had that Race Freaks game or whatever, Gear Freaks or whatever. They've had everything for 40K now, and it works, because it's like, okay, if you want, there's just something for everybody. It's cool as hell. Not everything has to be the sweaty turn-based tactical strategy, which works and is perfect. Then you got the Space Marines 2, which is just first person, and also Dark Tide. They're still pumping, you know, money and time and effort into that. Beautiful. But I do want a 40K city. This would be a great format for 40K. Imagine you were building on a planet vertically, but like, you know, 100 times the scale, and you're just building like, you know, Factorum, Imperium, whatever the hell they call them, you know, a hive city, exactly, yeah. So you're managing a population of just 50 million people in this small sector. Imagine that. Yeah, and that's right. They got a Dawn of War RTS coming out soon too, and yeah, Hive City Builder would be amazing. Like if they called it Warhammer Hive City. Ooh. You know, because the folks at, you know, Colossal aren't doing City Skylines anymore, I suspect their specialty is like, you know, transport games, because they made Cities in Motion, so Transport Fever-like game, but also they made a city builder, City Skylines, so they can make the perfect city builder transportation game 40K. Boom. Right there. Oh my god. if they did that as their first like new IP kind of thing, and then went on to do, that'd be a great moneymaker for them. Okay, are we making rum? Oh, this building, is this building not connected? It is, otherwise there'd be a symbol. We need somebody to bring over some wood though. Is this building connected? I'm not seeing an alert here, but I suspect it's not connected. How about that? Yeah, clips through the rocks, but we'll just see if she gets built. But also other games like, for example, remember Starship, what was it? Hard Space Shipbreaker. That game would have been solid for them going into like a mode where you could just break down ships and craft from other franchises, Star Wars, and I think that was all. It was wasn't that made by the same folks who did Homeworld anyway, or it had something to do with Homeworld. So some of the things looked Homeworld related, but they didn't lean into that. But it's what was smart about Dave the Diver doing things with like Belaltro and 2 Point Museum and stuff. I like it when these other franchises are kind of hanging out with each other. I'm cool with that, especially when it's something lighthearted like Dave the Diver or Dave the Diver or 2 Point Museum. Oh, by the way, I got an email the other day. This was crazy. Hold on, let me pull this up. The folks from 2 Point Museum like emailed me the other day, but it was like one of those automated emails that you get at the end of the year from like Steam and Twitch and YouTube and stuff, telling you like, here's what you watched and here's what you've been playing on Steam and stuff like that. So 2 Point Museum I can't believe this, by the way. So they sent me an email yesterday that says like, here's to you. And this tracked all of my progress from like all the way back in 2018, August 28th, 2018. It says it was basically the first day that I played as the hospital director in 2 Point Hospital. And it has all these other stats of what I did in 2 Point Museum, 2 Point Campus, like how much of the game I played, student happiness. It tells me the last day I played 2 Point. Wow, trying to guilt trip me into playing 2 Point Hospital again. It says, apparently you've been neglecting your hospital management duties since August 8th, 2022. Bro, I played that game for 4 years. 2 Point Hospital I played for 4 years until their other game came out, 2 Point Campus. And then I played that for probably like 2 or 3 years, and then 2 Point Museum came out. 2 Point Museum, greatest period game, period ever, period made, period. That's it. Like 2 Point Museum has got it all. I can't believe it, man. It's got like decorating and pathing and staff management, money management, Twitch integration. It's got those dopamine hit Pokemon things going on where every time you send somebody else, it's a new poll, it's a new pack rip every time you do that. It's awesome. One of the greatest games ever made. Loved it. And then what I really like about it is it links in with the other franchises that I love too. Like I love Dredge, boom, they've got Dredge in the game. I love Dave the Diver, boom, they got Dave the Diver in the game. It's like when I missed Dave the Diver, it's like, I'm really enjoying 2 Point Museum, but I want to go play Dave the Diver. Oh, never mind, I'll just put a statue of Dave in here and a bunch of fish from Dave the Diver in my aquarium. It's awesome. I don't know how they keep doing that, dude. It's so beautiful that the franchises like have a hug party. It's so cool. I don't know how that would work for like a City Skylines game. Like, you know, it'd be funny. It would be cool to play City Skylines again, but with a mod that somehow somebody recreated how the buildings looked in like SimCity 2013 or other, you know, just modernized. Because I did like how SimCity 2013 did those modular buildings, and I feel like that's the way to go in the future for all city builders, where you should be able to exponentially make something bigger. Hell, we've been doing that all the way back. You guys remember Railroad Tycoon? Like, that was a lot of Railroad Tycoon, was just you could build a station, then you build a station with multiple platforms, multiple tracks, then you could add like restaurant on there and like a post office so people could drop off a letter at the train station even if they weren't going anywhere. Or whatever. Damn it, there's too much to be excited about for gaming. Also, folks, the other day, somebody was asking if there was like an indie event. There was a bunch of announcements the other day, and yeah, IGN hosted like a Indie Fest stream or something like that, so a bunch of indie games were announced the other day. I don't know what they were, but good stuff. We need Spaceballs, the video game. I don't know how that would work, but I do know I want to see another Mad Max game exactly like the one we got back in 2015. Dude, that's over 10 years ago that we got that really dank Mad Max game where the combat felt like playing Rocksteady Batman, you know? Okay, can we hire the new crew yet? We're still waiting on Soup and Swabbies and stuff. Medicine went back to 0. Well, it's all about shipment, though. If they don't get a shipment, then they're like, it doesn't exist. Okay, I might need to build more warehouses to help that. Well, this isn't being built either. Our stone mine. So we're not going to get turtle soup until that's made. It's wild, like, how come this is not getting supply even though it's directly connected via a path? But then there's no alert, so is somebody on the way and it's just taking a while? I don't know. It looks like these buildings are unconnected, but without an alert, I can't confirm that, right? Like, maybe somebody's just on the way, because they are bringing materials. Like, somebody's bringing wood right now, but I don't know to what building. So are these buildings unconnected? We don't know. So that guy brought that one there to the warehouse. Where's our builders? 0 to 4. Okay, so if you don't see any builders, then it means it's not connected. So but this is totally connected, bro. It's going in there. My guy. Oh, there we go. Okay, now it's connected. All right, then they need to have more consistent markers on if a building is not connected. So it was close, but needed to just scoot over a little bit more. And then this building needs connection as well, even though it is connected. Nope, this platform's got to go down one more. But again, without the symbol, I don't know. There should be an alert, but there is none. Some of the buildings also do have symbols and alerts, but they're so far above the building that it's very difficult to determine whether or not it's in the correct place. But anyway, this was a huge construction project, so it's going to take a while. The juice must flow. Agree. Have you seen the horror movie based on the Backrooms games? I mean, I'm aware that they are making or have made one, but I don't know. All that Five Nights and Freddy's backroom stuff doesn't really... Jump scares scare me. It scares anybody. It's like the universal, you know, jump scare. Ha, you got scared at a jump scare. Yeah. Yeah, it's like how you got excited on a roller coaster. Like, that's just how it works. But some of those movies, like, it would be creepy to me, but it's not scary because it doesn't have like a... Let me put it this way. If you want to see horror, you know damn well there's actual real world stories that are way more terrifying than any sort of horror movie. Like, I actually get scared at those PS1, PS2 horror games like Silent Hill, PS1, PS2. I don't ever want to play those again. I played those as a kid and I don't know how. I go back and look at images of that stuff and I don't feel comfortable at all looking at those games or playing those games. They work in such a... I think that's why with most horror games, they try to give them a PS1 feel. Like that whole Fears to Fathom game series all looks like a high-def PS1 game. They know damn well it's scary. I don't know why. But if I played like a modern back rooms game, I would only get scared if there were like jump scares or something like that, or as they typically do, like, you know, something is chasing you. Isn't there a game that came out recently about a spider that's in like a back rooms type scenario, where there's like a, well, it's the back rooms, but there's a spider. Although I will say I did like the Silent Hill 2 remake. We didn't get a chance to finish it, but I thought it was fun, but I wasn't scared. You don't like jump scares? You find them cheap? Yeah. I will say, though, we played Fears to Fathom, that new multiplayer episode. I loved it. It was 3 hours. There was like maybe 2 jump scares, and everything else was like just perfect. Like it wasn't overly done. Although another game that would probably scare me would be those Welcome to the Game games. I've seen those a few times, but I think those are jump scares too, like where you're supposed to sit on the internet or something on the dark web and like buy stuff, and it gets delivered by a drone, and then you gotta like leave your apartment every so often, go down. I don't know if they're all the same, but that's what I've seen so far. But that would just be a jump scare thing where it's like, hey, I know you're in the safe room now, but I guess it's what made Resident Evil scary. In Resident Evil, you would go to the save rooms where it was safe, and there were a couple places where it was safe, where nothing would ever attack you, which made the other rooms terrifying because you knew you were crossing the threshold from safe to scary as hell. Although I will say I was definitely scared in Resident Evil, but way more scared in Silent Hill, because Silent Hill, sure, you got a gun, but they gave you, like Resident Evil, they barely give you any ammo, but in Silent Hill, it's like none. You're beating things with like pipes. Maybe you get a gun in a couple rounds. Resident Evil, there's a lot more ammo. Okay, well, looks like things are all right. I can't believe it. I went to make more rum, and I'm still at the same amount of rum. I think I need another distillery. Okay, let's pick up the sugar here. Can I do 3 connections of sugar? Yes, okay. And then I need to pick up from the Cooper as well. Okay. Wait, oh no, I think the Cooper actually needs... Oh, the Cooper just needs logs. Okay, not planks. So that's good. So we don't need a sawmill for the production of rum. Okay, so we're picking up stuff for that. Now I need to store the rum. So I'll go pick up the rum from there. And I'll probably do another distillery. Trying to solve the rum problem for at least 5 minutes. Oh, and there's even more spots to build up there. So this is definitely a great spot for rum production because there's a lot of room there. And same here, but seems better there. I know, Chad keeps drinking the rum. I tried to do that, but just as a reminder for members and Twitch subs too, you all have an extra perk now for your membership if you've clicked or tapped join. If you're a member of any tier or a sub of any tier on Twitch, I'd like to invite you to our Pal World server. If you've been playing Pal World, come on over. Got a 1.0 server set up. Margarita's been playing on that a lot with BK and a little bit of Jay. I've been busy playing some other new releases, but I do want to go back to it. But we will be hosting a dedicated server for Windrose, which we'd like to invite you to, in Valheim. We're not sure how that's going to work yet, like what the limited slots are, but we know for Pal World, it's a limit of 32 at any given time. So you guys are all welcome to join that. So info on the Discord. You're all welcome. Perks are, you know, joining the members only section of the Discord, and also members only section of our like dedicated server. And you can come on over to Margarita's base, our base, and say hi or whatever. Definitely do that. So thank you very much for all your long-term support. We are severely overdue on getting a dedicated server. I wish I had done it earlier, but I didn't want to do a dedicated server to where I didn't have time to fix issues if there was a problem. So I didn't want to host a dedicated server, have there be an issue, and then not be able to address it, which doesn't seem fair to me or you to host something that I don't have time to use and that you guys can't use anyway. So a big thanks to Jay and Margarita and BK for helping to, like, you know, moderate it in the background if there's any problems, which is great because they want to play on it too and stream on their channels. And thanks to you guys for making it possible. So we're gonna possibly do more servers in the future, and bigger servers too, where they're more powerful, you know, and stuff. So we'll, you know, we're gonna go mid-tier now, see how it works out, and then adjust and scale up to meet our needs. So if you become a member, hop on. What are these birds here for? Oh, it's the guano? Bird catcher. That's different than the guano. Okay, are we making enough stuff yet? We are not making any slops. We got problems. We're going to resolve all these problems. We got a cobbler here. Cobbler has to go a long way to get wooden tools. Okay. So let's have the warehouse go do that. And maybe we should make another wooden tool maker. I think we're at the point where we got to do two of everything. Actually, we could do another wooden tool maker here because did they just take regular wood? Oh, they need planks. No, they take regular wood. All right, so we'll pop that in there too. So now we're just going to try to meet all the supply needs and all the transportation needs. This is crazy. It's like a city builder, but it very much is like Transport Fever, where you're making sure everything's supplied. Oh, you're going to play the altars? I beat that DLC recently. That was so great. I really like the base building in the DLC. And as usual, it's depressing. And we need boots. With the Isle of Booties really dropping. Oh, they just need more houses. Okay. Buddha, Buddha, Buddha. Well, it makes sense because we're making a ton of industries over here, so we need more houses. Buddha, Buddha, Buddha. Buddha, Buddha, Buddha. I think the biggest issue here on the rum is not just the production, but the distribution. We know that to be the case. Yeah, you have to own Pal World in order to join us on our server, but the server is accessible via the Discord. So if you're a member of our channel and you own Pal World, just jump on the Discord and the server information's there. So it'll be the same with Valheim. You'll have to own Valheim or you'll have to own Windrose, but the server we host for free. You won't have to pay any extra other than your membership. It's just a perk. It's been way too long since I've given chat more perks too, but sometimes we don't know what to do because there's not really only so many things I guess we can do at the moment, but we'll think of more. Wasn't there a tool maker here? Okay, that's getting built. Can I pre-connect to that? No. Well, I have houses that are made of different materials. Like there's one here that's 8 for... Yeah. I've been going for the 12 though, even though it costs money. But we can get money. In fact, wait, I forgot. Long ago we were going to switch this out from stone. guess I gotta finish trading stone. But I wanted to trade... Can I switch to like gunpowder or something? It's like if you... This is too difficult to do. Like once you sever a trade, it's too difficult to like switch. Like I want to switch from stone now. They should just make it work so that way you just trade whatever you got and then switch to the next thing. Because I want to trade black powder because we got tons of that. So I can just bring that directly to trade. And the ropes are fine actually because we got plenty of those. Just a little extra cash on the side. Each of those trades pays for like a house, so it's fine. Wait a minute. Didn't we have like 400 rum and now we're up to 500, but it says trend -20? Uh-oh. Don't tell me we got like a City Skylines 2 situation. I think we were somehow gaining. Okay, we're waiting for cut stone to be delivered too. It's going to be 15, so 5 more there. Oh, we got ourselves a new deed complete, which was employ 75 picaroons.
Prize?
That unlocks the soul turn. Don't we need that for making leather?
Our cups flow over.
I didn't even think about that. Wait, where's our... We have a pig farm, right? Pig farms are here. Oh, I don't even... Did I build a tannery? There's been so many things I've had to make. It's crazy. Did we even build a tannery? I don't see a tannery. There it is. Oh, I don't think we built a tanner. Dude. We've had to make so many things to make so many things. It's crazy. Okay, then I need salt then for the tannery. Another thing that would be nice is being able to import stuff. To like trade for it. Because right now we could trade, but it's only export for money. Two things of salt there. Yeah, we're still waiting for the tabbies. That's fine. Okay, well, we need another pirate camp then. That means more rum and stuff. Oh, another stone mine here. Perfect. Okay, so there's stone here as well. And over there. That's good. I think we better build an elevator here. Too long. You crazy. Oh, gonna be in the way of this. We'll build a stone mine here eventually, maybe. And then we need the salt mine. And we need a warehouse over here. Oh boy. Yeah, hell of a wooden boardwalk everywhere. Oh, here comes the wood for the pirate camp. Okay, we'll let them finish that. We'll circle back. Oh, and there's stone there too. Damn, okay. So we got stone here and there and on the other side. Okay, well, we can get all of our stone from here. We shall name this island Oliver Stone, because that's where we get most of our rocks. Oh, they're gonna take the elevator. Oh, they just slide down the ropes. Oh, and then they just... Oh, it's not like a platform. They just hold on to the rope and it goes up and down. Okay. Alright. And there's a little area there for fertility, but it's like, well... At least this area is worth its weight in salt. Oh, we need stone here too. We might need to build another stone mine and stone cutter, because that's getting a little light. So actually, I'll let this place be in charge of stone cutting and stone mining. And then we could build a warehouse. Where will we build our warehouse? Where, oh where? Ooh, Isle of Booty still got a housing problem. Let me do ropes and planks over here. Maybe I can fill in the little gaps with a house here and there. Okay. And that's all right there. Okay. Well, we're creating a hell of a lot of jobs. Those numbers are dwindling now for the free hands we had before. Yahar. We have a point for... Build 5 pirate camps for the Empire.
Look like something.
Improve quarry production by 2. That'd probably be a good thing for us. I'll do that. More stone is needed. So slops and boots are hindered by the lack of leather, which is going to be hindered by the lack of salt, which we're addressing now. They should be getting all their goods from the warehouse. Another warehouse here. Okay, this warehouse can take the herbs, and then where's the apothecary? Right there. Okay, so then they can get the... Oh, they got plenty of supply. Let's make sure they take it from the warehouse then. And then water they're getting directly from the source below them, so that's fine. Isle of Booty now having food problems. Booty having problems with the foodie. Dear God, okay. Okay, food. Alright, Booty Island's mad about the food situation, but we're working on it. Oh, and this island's mad about stuff. We just need a galley. It's this island. This camp. Okay. Galley. I will try those two. Bum, bum, bum. Damn, now we're only down to 36 drifters. That's crazy. We put so many people into the production buildings. But hey, we're at plus 10 rum now. Looks like most camps are okay. Isle of Booty's improving, and Cove is going to get their food soon. Yahar. We gotta take that medicine away so we can produce more. Hey, look at that. Oh, we're doing it. We're making slops and we're making boots. Now, do we have a place for those to be stored? You pick up them boots. We need tabby cradles to be picked up too. Where are slops being made? There. Tabby cradles are just a building resource for now, though, so we don't need lots of it. Oh, they don't have a path to it. Which it is marked. Good. It'll be fine. Okay, wood hopefully is coming down. Yep, I see wood moving. Cool. Slops are coming up. Boots with the fur. Whole club looking at her. Oh, okay, now we need required buildings. So we need a barber, surgeon, and an outfitter. So we have an outfitter now, so I just need to turn it on. Yep. Okay. And I need a barber surgeon. Isn't that the effect on the internet where if you try to get people to not talk about something, they'll talk about it even more? The barber surgeon effect? Like, don't talk about my expensive haircuts. And high rates for removing a tapeworm. It's the barber surgeon effect. Geez, where do I put this? Maybe here? Oh, perfect. So that means we'll be able to hire bombardiers. Wait a minute, why does it say 0? We do have an outfitter. Wait, do they mean in that? Wait a minute, galleon outfitter. Well, we have these buildings. Do they mean here next to the dock? Because that would be dumb. Oh wait, this island should have a galley. It's right over here. No way. They mean it needs to be... Oh, they mean it needs to be near every dock? Oh, that's bogus. That's bogus. So wait, this needs an outfitter and a Barbara Streisand. The building doesn't even have to be like functional. Like you could have the building on, but there doesn't have to be any supply there. Oh, that's such a dumb. Oh, that's bogus, dude. All you have to do is build the building and then you just keep it off. So why, if there's easy workarounds like that, don't have that as a game mechanic. It's like, well, you owe the federal government $13 trillion. Or you could say no and then owe nothing. All right, no. Oh, you got us. We put in all this time and money to try to get money from you. You outsmarted us. How did you do that? That's bogosity, because these buildings don't even have to be built. Wait, you were missing the required buildings. But it says 1 and 1. Now, okay, now see, that's multiple levels of misleading. That's going to be a problem. So it's saying that we need a barber, surgeon, and outfitter, to which it says 1 and 1, so we built them. But according to this, we did not build them. And it says you're missing the required buildings. So it's looking for a specific requirement to be triggered within that building. So it's like, does the building have to be completed and on and supplied? Or does it have to just be on? Ugh. That's bogosity. All right, and who's still mad? I still hear a lot of RN going on. Oh, but the number's going up. Okay. Okay, so the things that were bad are good. Okay, all right, I think we're good. You have to be producing the goods. The game needs to relay that information, then it must tell you exactly what the requirement is instead of just giving you a ballpark estimate of, yeah, building's required. Okay, I built it. Nope, that's not enough. Then you need to specifically say what is required to do that. Because that'd be like saying, like, imagine if I had a YouTube rep and I went to my YouTube rep and I was like, hey, YouTube rep, what does a view mean? And they told me, we can't tell you. That's the same level. Let's just say that were something that happened that triggered me recently. Or I asked a billion-dollar corporation to specify what they mean when they say something, and they said, well, don't ask any further, for we are the proletariat, and we will decide. Similar to the people who decided around the Chernobyl reactor what the fate of those people would be with their infinite genius and resources. But, you know, don't question. It don't work out. Just obey. Bogus. Hey, that's the thing that drives me the most nuts, Chad, is when there's not... Sometimes in games, like even when we were playing the altars, like, you know, it'll be like, buy this upgrade for 100 coin. Oh, what does the upgrade do? Oh, it's better. Better how? It does more damage. How much more damage? It does significantly more damage. What? Give me a number. 10%, 50. Just clarify. Don't obey. Clarify. That's it. Okay, so now we built these 2 buildings. Now can I hire crew? Oh my god, I can now. Wow, the buildings don't even have to be functional or have anything. Oh my god. Oh, the bogosity. The outfitter and the barber can have nothing in them, and then we can recruit the crew. You gotta be kidding me. That's such a bogus requirement. All it should be, you shouldn't have to have the building built within... Okay. All right, that's infuriating. The fact that this dock is pulling from this pirate camp to see whether or not it has an outfitter to allow a person to go onto a boat is bogus. It should just take the supply. It is literally like being in the military and being like, all right, here's your uniform, here's your gun. Oh, wait a minute. Before I, get on the ship to be deployed, is the gun factory in which this gun was made nearby? Because I won't be able to, get on the transport unless I know that the factory in which provided... Just get on the boat. Here's your gun, get on the boat. That's it. Like, there just needs to be a check to whether or not the supply is available, and if so, then just take it from the inventory. That's it. All right. Anyway, end of rant. I'm just trying to be constructive with my criticism, by the way. I'm not that mad, but it is something they could change. Or rather, to reduce confusion and tedium. Because now magically I have the boat. So now we're maxed out. Cool. It's like a government requirement. Like, we need you to build 2 abandoned buildings on your property in order to give you this tax refund. You have to have a small shed in the back of your property. You're telling me I could just go down to like Home Depot or Sears, buy the cheapest shed, dump it in my backyard, have the guy come out, tick a box, and then return it in order to get this in a $2,000, well, let's be honest, $4 government grant. Yes. Okay. Can't you just give me the $4 and I'll build a shed next year of higher? No. Drives me nuts, chat. All right, now we just need an outfitters here. Now, wait, didn't we have an outfitters within this range? Or this is in the other range. So we need an outfitter there. If my rants entertain chat, though, then that means that that's good. Then I did my job. I accomplished my goal. Oh, that'd be cool. The outfitter down on the beach. That's nice. We have urban outfitters and we have beachside outfitters. Speaking of beaches, by the way, chat, I noticed that game Water Park Simulator is going to get 4-player multiplayer. I think it releases next month, and it's getting a new map too, which totally makes me want to restart. Gonna have a beachside water park. So this crew needed, okay, so that was needed there. And then what does this one need? Now these 2 should be good to go. Oh, they need a galley here as well, okay. Again, it doesn't have to be, people don't need to be fed, it just needs to be built. Okay, well, I hear there's still a lot of roaring going on. All the booty with the food again? Can I build a new food thing for them? Here. If I build another galley nearby, that should just suffice. Then we can just have the food delivered there. That'll Wait, is that within their range? Where's the pirate camp? There. Oh, that's out of range. That needs to be over here somewhere. There we go. Then that food producer should be able to connect to the galley. It's rather close. Not super close, but it'll work. Alright, let's fix those problems first, and then we'll worry about the boats. And did they build the turtle soup thing yet? Okay, that needs the tabbies to be constructed, and then the tabby maker was here. They don't have any because we don't have shells. But they should have access to stone. Stone should... Oh, it's lime. They need lime. Well, that is lime. Lime kiln. Yeah, okay. And we're about to be attacked. So wait, they should have lime. That should be directly pulling from here. Hell? Oh my god, we're out of drifters. I can't believe it's possible. I need to go get more recruits. Okay, we got a couple problems. We got an enemy ship inbound. Blackbeard ship ready? No, but the ship's ready. Let's go ahead and ship this one out. Damn, that's a lot of health on that one. I'm gonna give that to Blackbeard. And he can go out and stop the enemy ship. Okay, so that's...
Let's get to it.
Where's that ship? Although we can defend, but I'd rather intercept. And then I need to send out... we gotta get some recruits. So after Blackbeard deals with this, maybe we can go get recruits. There it is.
Easy as murder.
Alright, so you go out there and attack them. This needs a barber and an outfitter as well. Okay, outfitter, barber. Okay, so that'll allow us to get recruits there. Barber, surgeon, outfitter. Oh, did I build an outfitter already? Whatever, we'll just figure it out. So once Blackbeard defeats that ship, we're going to go look for more drifters, because I can't do anything else without more employees. Well, damn, that ship looks nice, though. Loaded with stuff, damn. That's definitely loaded for booty. Yar. Raptor does not eat pie, he stays in shape to stream. Yeah. Sure. Alright, so we need more enjoyees to be making more food and stuff. Uh-oh. Damn, they're gonna need boots and medicine over here. Okay, they are getting it. It's just taking a long time. Even with these aerial transports. Still a little too far. Damn, I need longer, fast connections. We can build them, but they're too short. Okay, what can we do to bring in more people? All right, let's turn that off for now. Let's stop that ship.
We can't have that.
Potato. Potato. All right, they're going to do a lot of damage. Let's go ahead and prevent damage. And we're done.
Good job. To hell with them.
Wow. All right, that ship is incredibly powerful. That was a super tedious upgrade, but man, did that do so well. Let's go see if we can find new hires. So as you can see, all the islands around us are starting to disappear. We got to go back out and scout. Okay, so that's improving. Now Parrot's Perch, housing, and boots and rum. And yeah, if we're going to go get more people, there's going to be a housing problem again. Build on the ground.
What?
Okay, How's it going to be good? Rum looks like it's going up. Medicine and boots, though, are not great. Now remember, we're producing a ton of rum over here, but we got to transport it. Tons of rum in there.
I'm waiting.
Okay, actually, this will help. Okay, so rum is being stored here. So we can transport it from here, where there's tons of rum. Transport it down here, 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 and then it's in that tavern. So hopefully that'll help with the rum numbers more permanently. Housing will be good. Then we got to worry about... Well, actually, wait. Medicine and the shoes. Can we pull from there? They should be able to transport it down the same line. Medicine we can do. Where's our apothecary? Oh, they are pulling it from there, but yeah. Oh, even that, it's a long way. So even across the cable car system, that's tough, man, because like the, you know, we can't really build any closer. We have to farm it here on the flat land.
Ready.
All right, Blackbeard's ready to do things. Well, that'll get us 80 men. Recommended boarding damage 6. Well,
It's done.
let's try it. All right, whatever. Obtain 100 and whatever coin. Oh, they're getting all rowdy and mad about all that. Man, you gotta, it's a tremendous amount of work to upgrade, because if you're going to do a new crew, if you're taking a ship that takes 30 people, you're gonna need like 130 people to support them with the industries you gotta build.
This place has the sweet smell of treasure about it. Let's spread out and get our bearings.
Let's do it. All right, let's see. They're going to try to do damage to crew. Go ahead and prevent that. Prevent that again.
We've got company. They must be guarding the treasure. Too bad. What's theirs is ours now.
That's right. Get the enemy crew below 50%. Deal mega damage. Dodge a wee, boys. Dodge and weave again. Do it one more again. Damn. Do it again. Dude, they're still holding the line. Prevent damage. There we go. Now hit them hard. Blunderbusses, go.
We sent them running. They were guarding this cave. Torches out, and in we go.
All right. So what were they hiding? Let's see. Lose 1 to 4 supply. No. give me another dice. Eyes peeled.
Ha! Now that's a solid.
All right, 80 crew members
Grab what you can,
rescued.
ye hearties. Let's bring this plunder back to our ship.
Damn right. All right, let's get back home and get these guys employed.
Cowards.
Can't wait to have more problems with the rum supply and other problems. Can't wait. Trying to help like transport stuff around. Really just need like multiple interconnected lines. Like we're gonna have to spend thousands of dollars on increasing our transit between areas. All right. Okay, Parrot's Perch only is short on shoes now. Boots with them fur. Where's our shoemaker here? That building. So that needs more leather. Leather maker is... It's tool maker down there. Where are we making our leather at? Building with the giant wheel. Oh, there. Okay, Blackbeard's a minute out. Get new hires locked in. So many angry pirates. You know, actually, maybe we should put the a bridge on this side to better connect to the apothecary. Hey, man, you're plowing through my bridges here, man. Watch it, pal. New hires. New employees. Okay, so 11 minutes. All right. Oh, wow. Just because I changed that route slightly, it now changed to a yellow tier route. Wow. Just because I built a road around the backside like that. Jeez. What's up, Sabrina? Welcome aboard. Yahar. Oh, we unlocked some more stuff, too. 500 pirates.
Our ambitions have become theirs.
Our ambitions. Oh, improve the soup kitchen production. Well, good luck with that. Zipline, don't really use a lot of that. Give courtesans coin and send them charm. Drifters. Oh, wait a minute. Is this a building I can build to attract more people? Give courtesans coin and send them to charm drifters and joining your ranks. Ooh, that'll be a big problem solver. Coin for I gotta pay employees? What the how are we supposed to make money? Oh wait, I gotta unlock the last thing though. Give me the statue. There, now we can spend money up there. Okay, so now we can start getting more people after that. That's good. Okay, so let's get everybody to calm down. I'm gonna have them also go get rum for that. That'll probably help with that. Okay, medicine's starting to be delivered, and then we need boots. Which they don't have a lot of leather. Which they don't have a lot of salt. Which they have tons of. Another red tier. Something is in the way. Damn, I need to make that faster. Well, that'll speed up the route a little bit. So it's going out of the top of that building. Yeah, it's still slow, but better than it was. Okay, they are getting salt. There's a huge demand on leather, though. So we might need another leather maker, really. All this about shoes. These pirates are like artisans now from Anno. Build another leather maker. Oh, well, Blackbeard's probably ready to go on another mission.
Let's get to it.
Where could he go?
Let's get to it. About bloody time.
Crown Port, tobacco and cohesion, and maybe some other bonuses. Let's go. Crazy. Still 2% though, not happy. Damn, dude, we can't bring enough stuff over. Like, I need more. Now, wait a minute. This doesn't make any sense. We've been at negative 40 upkeep on rum forever, and now we're at 1,200. Before it was like at 700, so we're gaining. How the hell does negative... Your bank account is in the negative. You have $4.3 million. Oh, no. You now have 4.6. Alert. Overdraft. Protection engaged. Like, what the... No, it's not how that works. Okay, now I need that turtle soup. Are we actually doing that? Is that working? No, they're not bringing down the tabbies. Oh, I turned those off because we didn't have enough people. Do we have seashells coming in? I don't remember if I built a seashell catcher. Floppy Sword Gaming is in the chat. Well, hello. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Oh, we have a celebrity in the chat. Damn. Okay, so now big problem. Damn, this is still at 1%, dude. I cannot send over enough stuff fast enough to supply them. I need money for any of these faster options. What if I build a mast here? Wait, we can connect there. We can do a mast here. Oh, it's already connected. Okay. Maybe eventually I can upgrade this to be a faster method. I need more methods of transportation, though. I need our pirates to go out and get money.
About bloody time.
Where can I get cash? Is there an ATM I can rob? Ooh, 750 over there. I'm Despo.
The world is ours.
He's not going to be able to go do that, and then he's not going to be able to go there, do that mission, and come back in time for me to be able to use that money. Wait, unless money's... Oh, wait a minute. Some games, like I remember in Frostpunk, sometimes you would get stuff and it would be transferred immediately, magically back to your base, and then other things you had to like bring all the way back with the scouts. And I think money in this game is one of the things where if you get it, it's transferred instantly. But the question is, if we get that money and if I connect these up, well, A, is it too little too late? Is it enough? Yeah, this game's quite fun. It's this is really, I think, where it's starting to shine now with the whole multitude of vertical logistics where we're using either pathways or zip lines or like rope bridges and stuff to transport stuff.
My friends, perhaps I could interest you in a bit of temple raiding.
Is there money in it?
The chain seeks an item from the Emerald Temple, deep in the ancient archipelago. Hot jungle, deadly traps, and vicious sentinels of the hidden tribe, but the prize is worth it, I assure you.
Well, sir, we will see about that. Maybe I really should move the outfitters to the other side, but I don't know if... I don't know if there's enough room on that rock. Oh, then we're gonna have to build that too. All right, I'll build these here to try to build closer. Where are we storing boots? Okay, and I don't know about the seashell things. I don't even know if do we have a seashell there's a way to see. We have one seashell fisher. There. That building's got to be connected, otherwise I couldn't have made the... Where's that coming from? Oh, the elevator, right. Okay, good. Now we can start making the tabbies, and then that can make the fish soup thing. Now rum's a problem again. Jesus, man. I got like 3 supply of rum coming in. All right, we're going to double time it on that. So much rum there. I might need to build another warehouse just to gather rum. And it costs gold. Blackbeard, save us. Good. The tabby things are going out. The tabby cradles. That's good. You made a critical mistake. You upgraded your PC, so now I'm spending hours fixing everything. Oh. That is annoying. Now we need medicine. I can put a fourth type of material in there. What do we do? More medicine? Medicine be good. Where's the medicine at? Oh, we got 22 shoes. Okay. "52 seconds. The only shortage really now is medicine. All those shoes are still a close second." And the turtle catcher is starting to get more supply. Ooh, it's interesting. Let's see. Pirates' anger boils over. People sabotage and burn down buildings out of anger and rage. Community is being fractured more than ever. How about get a hand in? Okay, 2 buildings low on rum.
Let's get to it.
No ship selected.
The Emerald Temple.
Raiding with Raven. Let's do this and see if we can get money.
The tribe is watching the coast. Make land somewhere out of sight, huh?
Okay, let's see. Okay, close 70 meters. Okay. We're gonna try to take supply. Yahar. And then they're going to try to attack us. Not happening, pal. Alright, it happened. Okay, it happened. It happened. But that's fine. We'll just close the rest of the distance.
Sentinels even here. But there aren't too many. Push them back, then we make for the temple.
They're going to damage our crew. Dodge and weave, boys. Now take their crew down. Dodge and weave again. And take their crew down.
Ah, the temple at last. Yeah, let's cut down the remaining sentinels so we may explore in peace.
Prevent damage. Blunderbuss. And do that. No quarter.
Now down into the temple.
Oh, here we go.
The treasure chamber is hidden somewhere here. Watch your step.
Watch your step. Lose 1 to 6 supply. Let's try that. Wow, okay. And then we need to do a supply action, so let's take a little damage, that's fine. And then we will do that, and we should win.
What did I tell you? Look at that lovely
Ooh, a little extra cash there.
I get first pickings, then we split 70-30.
70-30. Well, and then interest and penalties under your 30% that we're giving you, which is 30%. We're free to plunder the hoard of the Emerald Temple. While we stuff our pockets, we notice Raven picks up a peculiar item, a human skull, uncannily real in its design and covered all over with an inscription. He smiles widely.
Yes, excellent. Yes? Do you know what this skull is? This will be our ticket into the Golden City.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Now we have a ton of money.
My, so that's what you're after. Don't tell me you found a way to get in and out alive.
Not yet. But with this, we are closer than ever. And perhaps there is a spot at the table for you as well.
Ooh.
Our partnership has been fruitful so far. Come by Port Concordat sometime. I look forward to our next endeavor.
We learned from Raven that the Golden Chain is aiming to loot the Lost Golden City, a place of legendary riches and untold dangers. They operate out of Port Concordat, the biggest trade port in the region. Big money. Big. Big, big. Big, big. There we go. Big, 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 big.
So, the Golden City. That place has eaten more treasure hunters than all the sharks in the 7 seas.
Tantalizing, is it not? Entering it means almost certain death. For the unprepared, that is.
Should we risk it, I wonder? Tainted riches? Remnants of ungodly rituals? Some would call that a curse.
I call it the opportunity of a lifetime. If the chain truly knows how to get in and out alive, they'll make us all rich.
We're moving up in the world.
And we're reaping the rewards. Recognition, spoils. The world is our oyster.
For how much longer? We're not ready to face the Admiral and his armada when he comes.
Why are we the only ones who need to take care of him?
We might not be. I just received a message from one of our new friends.
Oh? Skull Rock crew, the free factions gathered to discuss the threat of Admiral and his armada. Join us at Calico Lagoon, where we shall parley.
My, that was fast. It's nice to be
Is
appreciated.
that Mr. Gibbs? It is.
Skull Rock should be part of this parley. They know it.
This is the full game.
We know it.
Let's not keep them waiting.
They gave us access to the full game a little early. All right, well, that is all for now, everybody. We'll be back for more of this one. It's been getting real good as it's been getting more challenging. Corsair Cove out at the end of the month. I'm going to send you live now to a new video on the YouTube channel, so make sure you subscribe and follow and subscribe for more. And it's been a pleasure to have you all here, and I hope you've been enjoying your weekend so far. A little later today, in about an hour, we'll be playing a game by the name of Power Wash Simulator. It's got a Star Wars DLC. So we'll be grabbing some of our friends and showing you all that one. Should be a good time. Maybe a couple of special celebrity guests will be there. Oh, yes. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching and hanging out. And I will go ahead and drop a link in the chat for you for the new video. Don't miss out on it. It's the conclusion of a video series you guys have been really enjoying. So if you've been watching some of the videos on the channel, I think this will be a very good part for you. So, all right, click or tap that link, and I'll show you all something cool in a little bit. Thanks again for watching, guys. Be back soon.
Suddenly swear, he that strikes to St. George